no!
出没了。
Ah, great. Ah, fuck.
啊，所以以后要开始用走了，我太惨了吧？啊？错误在哪？拿了不是吗？刚被我放的人没了吗？啊，知道了。
Of course. It's my luck. We wait out the rain over there.
Oh, 好，名字好烂大街哦，产品。有，我开着。我在玩啊！哎呦，这雨是有毒吧？看我那个淋到雨之后，我的那个皮肤马上就那个被腐蚀了，然后天空的鸟就这样死掉了。这雨太毒了吧？那他就穿一个帽 T，然后把帽子戴上而已啊。不明恐吗？地上有恐龙的脚印，但是看不到东西的透明恐，光学迷彩恐。哦，可能是蜥蜴吧，它爬到天花板哎。 这样都没有碰到吗？天上有透明的人，啥鬼啊？
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
一堆台词，一堆专业用语，我完全听不懂他们在讲什么东西。
Level 2 then.
讲什么
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
言语
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
传说中的送货员呢？传说中的 Uber。会飞的蛆。
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't
他
let
说被那
go.
个雨淋到会加速老化。
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
太可怕了吧！ 他稳，他会有东西可以。还可以路边捡货的哦，好享受哦。
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
很爽啊！哦，红回血。 到底是这样才会有人把货物丢在这种鬼地方啊？到处都有遗落的货物，哎呦！哎。跑起来好快哦！
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Over and over again.
Oh, 关交货哎！怎么讲？立刻接。
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Oh, 店长还会给赞。哎，我一个跌倒他就受伤，那个他的货就损毁了，这货也太脆弱了吧！啊！哎呦！干嘛？可以呀、可以。啊，最低要105啊，我可以的好不好？可以。
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh.
Priority 1.
这个世界太危险了吧？下雨就会受伤，然后路上还有那种透明的，不知道是蜥蜴还是恐龙还是……对，这个外送员就是要拿命去送外送。
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type.
不喜欢
Document
碰触
said
别
you had
人。
some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't
为什么连
quarantined.
尸体要送去焚化炉，也要外送员送？
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
那他有个尸体焚化部的人，他把尸体交接给我们，然后叫我们送去焚化炉。
This route's crawling with
你
BTs.
们不能自己
Sure you
去
can't
吗？
use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
他们说不可以在城市附近把尸体烧掉，会有什么东西散发出来。然后他又说啊，主角你有什么，所以
Well,
有
he's
dooms
already in
可
the
以，所
first
以
stages of
所以
necrosis.
话
If
就
we
交
don't
给
hurry,
你了
this。place
什么
is a
鬼？
crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
不要握手，
Just Sam.
主角不喜欢跟别人
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
看不到 BT。
That's
BT 又
why
是
we
什么啊？
came
就是
prepared.
他一开始就对话里面就有很
A
多
bridge baby, huh?
不知道是什么
If
的，
it's
不
helping you, we'll be able to
那个
stay
专
one
业
step
词
ahead of them.
知道是什么东西，就没有解释啊。
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side.
对啊，这是一。
Freaks me out too.
然后他说没关系，
Roll out.
只要你可以背着这个宝宝，就会没事。而且他当初预告里面背着宝宝，是因为那个背着宝宝可以抗辐射还是什么？这宝宝是什么宝宝？大家就不知道一开始都不知道到底在演什么东西。哎呦
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
那你来送啊！旁边那个 NPC 一直在倚老卖老，说我们以前可不是这样的。
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shh. Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
太慢了
Assholes
吧
got！us
什么
right where
烂
they want
车
us.？Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
开一开就抛锚。这游戏的车是永远不会有好处，是开场有摩托车也掉进山谷，然后现在坐卡车，卡车又抛锚。
This BB must be busted or something.
都搞得一副很像恐怖片一样的感觉。 啊，司机会不会死啊？哎呦！很容易没电。啊，车祸了。 拿命在送外送，开场就出2次车。啊，还没死，不过快死了。啊，被车子压住了。 太惨了吧！
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out.
哇，这个人，他淋到雨，他要没了。
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
这司机好可怜哦，他们就让他这样让他淋着雨，他已经从一个年轻人变成一个7老8十的阿伯了。然后那个透明的怪物来的时候，大家都要憋气，就感觉像是那个中国僵尸，有没有？ 哦，这尸体突然抖起来，然后就消失了，融化在地上。哦，所以他们刚刚讲那个会变成 BT， 那个 BT 就是这些透明的。 然后人死后了就会变成那些透明的。 要开枪！哎呦！我靠，他想自杀都来不及，太惨了吧！刚刚不是有个黑衣人吗？黑衣人就突然消失了。操！啊，可是还摸不着头绪，不知道在演什么。对哈，刚刚忘了先。啊，男主角全裸。对啊，我不知道为什么男主角突然就全裸了。What happened？ 那没有啊，刚刚一开始是有穿衣服的啊，还是这是梦啊？我不太清楚。就刚刚突然进入那个像恐怖片的桥段。
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
他只做的好细。是一个充满意识流的啊，我还看不太懂现在。 端的就要我，喂，山姆被杀死在交界，然后摸的。小夹子在头上。我也是昨天载好的，然后载完就跑去睡觉了。
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
对啊，不好啦，反正就他前几天又跳那个折价，减60%，我想说好不然还好。那耐力条不知道能不能往上加，过一个盒耐力条就用了不少。那如果是那种更危险、更长的，过河过一半就被冲。按 F。对，它就是全萤幕跟视窗，可是它的全萤幕好像就是视窗的全萤幕，它不是那种传统。 你醒了。
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me dead man.
不知道
I'm
说
well
了生可以
acquainted
干
with
嘛
the？ dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
问题是那如果这样的话，他要轮到我
I
的
would
生的时候，要
advise
找什么时
against
候？
that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you
那
prefer.
这里面的角色是都全部都找
Where
真
am I?
人演，
What time is it?
人
Watch
脸
me.
都蛮
Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
大。导演点击，
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
啊，
Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters.
这世界的人生命太没有保障了吧？
The logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
对啊，
No
就
wonder
是
you were out
那个
there
那个
alone.
雨超毒的。
Where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam.
真的，
So,
我一开始想说这是
the job
雨
is
吗？
an
还是
urgent
鸟
endeavor.
还是鸟屎？感觉不太
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
哦，
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter
Oh.
Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
我的吗啡，我没拿吗啡我就跑，好好笑。啊！然后去送药，然后我刚人就跑，然后没有拿吗啡，还在原地。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Wow. 啊，右上角小地图。还有那种那叫什么？抬头显示器，太方便。
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
他转圈。打电，要多住好久。
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
老是不是有点太不记得？感觉好像他不记得的事情。我那时候觉得，妈的，为什么会有个人堵挡在路上，我的车就没了。
That's the President's right-hand man, the Director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
总统的睫毛好翘，好长哦。
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
现在真人的 CG 动画啊，现在就是这种 CG 动画都做的超像真人的，像那种就是人的演感觉。
Together, you can
像
help
以
us
前
reconnect.
那种过场动画都还会有点假假的。
You can make America whole. Sam,
对
if we
啊，
don't
可是
all
就
come
觉得
together again,
你看他那个
humanity
脸孔
will not
都
survive.
做的很逼真，像真的
We
人。
don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
是啊，
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh. 好，
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
啊，
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V-Fifth, give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam,
对啊，
Before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements.
都你才可以去送这个货。
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
超大的区，好恶心。
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
没有保持平衡就
Without
会
her,
跌倒。
there would be no Bridges.
我
She
是压
deserves
着
a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it. America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
行李也太重了吧！我的老天。
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
那你也可以改成那个压的，按我那个选项里面，我看到它可以切换
We'll be
或者是
monitoring you around the
档
clock.
案。
If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
我刚刚只有捡到2个，就是路上捡到2个，一个什么滴滴跟一个什么，我不知道是不是每个人都看到一样的。唉。
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
他太容易跌倒了吧？这个货太重，刚一出门我就跌倒，然后就损伤了，打甩啊！开始。
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
刚出门口就把妈妈摔在地
This country can be rebuilt.
我没有想到
America lives on.
尸体这么重，我没有想到这个货这么重啊，太重了。
Have a pleasant journey.
他那个，哎呦，你看看，走着走着就，你只要一转弯就很容易重心。干嘛？啊？干嘛用？要忘记。 鬼太辛苦。
Goddamn cottonmouth.
按住3。哦，要爬这个吗？爬这个。啊！太容易跌倒了吧，这游戏。
Just a bit further now.
上面有抬头显示，旁边要走一，要开一次，没有。
So that's the place, huh?
rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
哦，那个频，因为语音频道本身那个频道的聊天室。
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't
你
survive
那个
outside
频
the
道它上
pod.
面好像有个
Pity it if you want.
可以点
But the
开启它
decision
的
has
那个。
been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
这个宝宝也太可怜了吧！他们说他不称职，然后就把它烧掉。要你频道名字上面有个泡泡，叫开启聊天，你把它按进去。是你按那个泡泡，按那个泡泡会有一个他自己聊天屏，对。哦。我觉得尸体会爆炸，然后是很可怕吗？哪天不死人，那整天都爆炸。
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked.
我这里有鬼，然后还一直用无线电抠我，又不能讲
We
话。
couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
把这个宝宝留到自己身上。我还是搞不太懂，这个宝宝连到身上可以干嘛
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
这宝宝也太神奇了吧！哇，超多鬼！让我在这些鬼。
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
好天哦！按什么 哪里有鬼啊？太可怕了吧！看不到真的好恐怖哦！我觉得看不到比它比看得到的还可怕哎！你不知道在哪里啊？下去了，阿杜。远哦，这么远。啊，没盘。
Today's a good day.
And if we ever break these walls down, it's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me out? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no way out. I'm stuck. I'm far. In a cave on a hill, it's where I'll run.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
这宝宝是人吗？还是？没用就要销毁，他们把这个宝宝当人。啊！
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
哦，那个宝宝的来源
See the sun
用真的宝宝做的吗？还是？
The day is ending.
啊。
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
太莫名。啊！他用一个爱心泡泡给我看。哦，对哦，我出门的时候我有摔到一次，货物有损伤。 没有 S 评价，我损伤了，伤心。
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here.
太太可以穿着高跟鞋在沙滩上走，本人呢？我穿拖鞋在沙滩上走都不见得好走，还可以穿高跟鞋。
I'll always be with you.
真的是个狠人啊！哎，这样就 episode 2了，那么快。睡觉水壶就会重新装满，谁帮我装
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
他们不会弄一个假的吧？假的总统。
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up Cairo network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
他怎么预设我就是会接
This
受任务
contains
这
all
样
the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Cairo web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repair. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
回归者。就走不到远啊。对啊，也很容易摔倒。当然是一出门就摔。
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
反正你有 Doom， 所以你那个我都教你去，反正你不会受到伤害。你我这样子的。
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
不兴美国，我的责任就交在主角一个人身上，太可怜。
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you.
对啊，对啊。
Before and
就要
after
按
we're
左
made
键或按
whole,
右键来控制。
we'll need men in the middle.
对啊，对啊。
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
把生出来的小婴儿，然后放在这个培养器，拿来当雷达用。
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
可是那个雷达也不好用啊，就是。
Baby. Can you hear me? Steady.
搞得突然。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
啊，那网络都不通，那你们知道说那边有人需要交货，是怎么联络的？不通吗？他就只有跟我们讲说，哦，那个，我们要一路穿过那个整个大陆到西岸去，然后一路上要把所有的中继站都那个启动，然后连接，这样网络才可以连。那表示说现在是网络是不通的嘛？他一直讲说现在网络不通，但是既然现在网络不通，那你怎么知道说那边有人需要叫货，叫我们要送过去？不是网络不通吗？这也太奇怪了吧？那这样电话可以通是不是
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
就是网络啊，因为他说那个网络通了以后才可以那个把资料传输啊，然后投影啊，干嘛的？就是这种网络吧？不知道啊，不然他说奇怪啊，既然网络不通，你怎么知道那里有人？那既然那里有人，为什么那边的人不要去把那个中继站打开，还要我过去？对不对？不合理啊！要干什么吃啊？靠我！那个比较慢的样子。就很怕他不是说那个尸体没有尽快送过去会爆炸，就会变成一个坑。我就很怕说是有时间限制，我太慢到，然后我就爆炸了。
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines. And the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
那虫不是补血而已，没有。哦，不用直接吃哦。 啊，一头雾水。
Order assigned.
哇！
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
没有啦。还可以尿尿，好好笑。罔顾他人的感受，避免在他人事多或建筑物小便。对啊，这是还有活人，可是又看不到啊！大家都说因为外面很危险，只有我们可以在外面跑道，只有送货员在外面，一般人都是躲起来的嘛。那你其实基本上你在外面应该也遇不到人。
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
Hmm.
到处都有掉落的货物啊，到处捡。对，然后它闪得越快的时候，应该是越靠近。 哦，交互。
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did.
对啊，然后就一直憋着气，不敢呼吸，然后蹲着走。塞到油桶不是等于是托付给别人哦，把它塞进油。 不太。我是走中间那条路，因为我看到有3个梯子可以往下爬，我就走中间的，然后往下爬。快到了。 会更多的油。真假？
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
跑一跑还下雨。是其他人盖的。是他吗？BT 抓走了，不是被吃掉了吗？那也是死掉了，为什么他想要先我就不太懂。哦。来不及，爆炸了。对啊，主角是可以复活的。真的。看不到东西。对啊，应该是这样。倒是没有吧，地形没有改变啊。哦。
Anyone would think you were afraid.
Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
啊。重了，太重了。太重了，这个货太重了。
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safe. They cross most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
可以啊，可以左右手拿。就还一样也是不方便啊，你要拿的东西，我都喜欢用背。可以看第一个中继站这么近，我跑个几步就到了。那我要连几百万个中继站才可以连接到西岸去啊！到底要靠一人之力走到西岸，就是。应该是没办法坐飞机啊，因为你要想，这个世界很多那个功能都没有，车子应该是有，因为一开始主角就有发。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
No.
Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
对啊，它剧情还蛮多的。
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck.
你看啊，连交货都是无接触交货，它就是那个收货的人就会出现一个立体投影，跟你说，哎，怎样？那我们先把货投进去，然后立体投影就出来，然后就他已经拿到货，他这边检查干嘛的？就是也不是真人出来跟你拿货。 就刚好那个立体投影，他在这边检查货。
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help.
我等救援等了3年，整整3年，
And they sent us one
只派了一
guy.
个人来救我们，我超生气的。可是其实我这样走过来也没有很远啊，你不会自己走回去哦？
I've got the Cupid.
Really?
没有很远啊。
I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the
他
goddamn
说好，你有带连接起来，赶快帮我们连线啊！不是哦，听了我都生气了。好快哦！所以才特价，对，所以才特价，因为二代要上了，所以一代才特价。这是美国的哪里呀？对啊，可是他写东部要延到我觉得这个应该只是一个州而已，不可能是穿越整个美国吧？看我们用脚穿越美国怎么？真是太瞎，又不是那个最后生还者。最后生还者乔尔真的是带着艾莉，真的是穿越一整个美国。没有，最后生还者里面他们只有车，因为不可能有飞机，因为全世界都灭亡了，都是僵尸，都是那个孢子人了，被僵尸吃掉就不错，哪来的飞机？那他们两个就是真的是一开始开车，后来骑马，然后这样几乎是用徒步的方式穿越整个美国。我可以盖油桶了。这个区域现在已经贴上开若尔网，可以看见其他玩家的建筑。哦，所以这区域我刚刚主线叫我跑过来连接网络之后，才可以看得到其他玩家盖的梯子。所以你在过主线的时候是没有梯子。
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
那个前面刚刚他说守卫女总统是布利基啊，就是詹姆的妈妈。然后 然后他们说他们想要推他的那个女儿出来接任。
Hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to
这
the
应该是山姆的
increase in
姐妹
network
吧？
capacity, HQ should prove useful.
我也不太懂。对啊，在那个什么滩上，可是这样子不是死掉了吗？对，那为什么妈妈去了冥滩之后，就是真的死掉？那为什么姐姐说她的身体还在冥滩上，可她还是活着，但她又被挟持、被绑架了？我就有点困惑，到底是怎样？好奇怪。
Delivering cargo.
他都说我的货物已经托付给另一个玩家，所以送进去邮筒不算是完成。太懂，那他们。到一个。
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid outs the
我们
last
我
thing
们
we
如果
need.
碰到了 BT 被爆炸
Sam,，it's Hartman.
是我们还可以活下来，就
Voidouts
是
occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are voidouts only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Sam 也是增强体壮的，你看。猛汉。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. Be sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
狗杂志，这种东西就不要叫我捡了吧。这种杂志叫我捡回家给你哦。太重了，太重了。
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
会被看到。靠！ 还有掠夺者哦，拉船。No no 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 no！ 好强啊！不是吧？太可怕了吧！我送个货，我还要被抢。
Trouble, huh? Good thing it was
哇，
raining.
下雨了。
Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
下雨就会有 BT， 所以
Sam,
对他
remember
们就
that
跑。
prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
哦，
Don't stay out in the
有
rain.
时候你
any
不要
longer
在
than
雨里
you
面
have
待
to.
太久。麦克，马仔，就，对啊，有地方可以躲雨啊。哦，就是要抛弃，还跑不快。刚刚捡太多东西。掰了个掰，好啊。路上踢到一个小石头，我就可以要跌倒了。真的。可是你看他那么重的货物，他又可以飞着跑，又觉得好像很厉害，但是他很容易踢到石头就要跌倒。下雨天是跑步是慢。 有鬼！宝宝没电了，破宝宝才用没2下就。
Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about.
不知道他就没电了。
Temporarily suspended. But they can
他
be
没电了，
restored.
我还怎么？
I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry though.
对啊，真的是破宝宝哎！真的，难怪这个是要被处分的破宝宝。刚被抓到超可怕的，他在地上产生一堆那个柏油，然后开始抓着我不放。
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
太扯了！他说
Autotoxemia.
宝宝一旦
If your BB is not performing to spec, drop by your private
他会
room
开
and
始
see if
那
the
个
incubator
产生
helps.
毒性，会自我攻击。这宝宝也太破了吧！
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit's busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries.
我独自送
So
货
what you，bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above
连
and
NPC 都
beyond.
说：“啊，你只有一个人在送。
Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend. ”
好可怕！他们应该要随身携带那个燃烧瓶，一旦死了马上就地火化，好像不行的样子。但是他是不是不一定要送到那个化炉才可以？
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
发现我们这个宝宝，
BBs
这
need to
个
believe they're in one at
这
all
个
times to function properly.
它那个保温箱
However,
掉一个小
we
吊
can
饰。
only maintain
哎
this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its
原
stress
来是
level.
宝宝用太久，它的压力会
That
上
being
升，
where it technically belongs, of course.
然后就开始中毒，是吧？压力这么大，
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
对，它是真是一个活的小宝宝。
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired
医生说
before this
宝宝只是设备，
expedition
不要投
is
入感
over.
情。
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BP are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
他说所有的宝宝都是从继母的子宫诞生的，那继母又是什么啊？超多莫名其妙的名字。他睡觉的时候还要把自己靠在旁边，这样不是很不方便吗？为什么睡觉的时候要把自己靠着啊？
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
他们说要收集我的洗澡水。
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana, results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralic. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
他们寄来的信还附带很多表情符号，多 emo。他说开若尔云跟无人机无法航行，所以刚刚小白说要那个开飞机是不可能的。所以就对啊，就云就在上面，所以你根本就没办法飞啊。 什么？好好笑哦！我捡到一个记忆晶片，然后他阅读这个记忆晶片，他跟你说，它里面写兽屋是日本数一数二的顶尖塑胶模型制造商。不知道为什么，为什么会有兽屋？为什么？我在地上捡了一个收集品，然后在这跟我广告兽屋，什么东西？哦。
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician, does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
太难用了吧？加2。
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
帮他剪开。
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
怎么说我还要去帮忙偷东西回来了？我只是个送货员，我还要去帮你干架，不太对吧？哦，老天！
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can.
通常你会订双人房或4人房，应该。
I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter. Chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles.
总共8个人嘛。
Yet overlooked
我记得我们那个总共的房费好像
Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It
没
can
有
stop time.
没有到很
or
贵，因
move
为我们的全部的
contrary
房费
to
都
it.
是孩子付
On
的啊。
occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Heads up, Sam. Distro
不是他
center
是
staff's got a favor to ask.
托付给其他玩家哎，我看他是我交完货以后，他说你已经把你的货物托付其他玩家，我说所以我们是把它丢进油桶。我本来说哦，丢进油桶它就会寄回去，就不是，是丢进油桶，然后再让其他的配送员
they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. You never know. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
couldn't drink another drop.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
啊，红鱼眼中。
Looks like a what?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters. drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
它那个灯管会扫描到我们的东西，要怎么闪？
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. We made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, Pyro crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Pyro crystals you're carrying.
Safe travels. Use of weapons is prohibited. Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems as your connection level and
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Thank you for your contribution.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be at these local stores.
搬货。
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good, useful stuff. We've added it to your...
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
We've added a bridge. The first step is laying the... Plenty of rivers and... Take a stroll across. Give it a try. Looks like some cargo has been You can access...
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the chiral network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city, too. Once this wind farm is part of the chiral network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
分水区会被冲走啥？我怎么可？啊，我没有带任何盖的东西，没有带任何。可以盖，可是带任何盖的道具，想说很重就不带了。麻烦。要喝水。安抚宝宝，烦呢。
That's okay. It's alright.
对，拿起来甩一甩就高兴。 我走没两下，宝宝就在哭。还可以说宝宝的赞超小。
Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go.
private locker can be used to store...
跌倒一次而已。啊！你要死！别哭了，别哭了，别哭了！
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a...
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you...
About time we... You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edge Knot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each... Don't get carried...
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading, just because they're not mission, so why not do...
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Hey, great work. That wind farm, by way of reward, generators, that includes me.
Order assigned.
我要烂掉。就他一直开，我刚刚就跌倒了一次，以后就疯狂的哭，然后就一直降，一直降，我的宝宝烂掉了。我一直摇他，他还是不开心啊，你知道吗？压力很大。
Sorry, kid.
但我根本没办法走不回去吧？哎呦，老天！
It's all good. It's all good.
狂按狂咬，它反而会压不上去，是不是？啊，它压力很大、欸。现在一点一点按，反而压的比。然后你看按太多下，它又开始跳警告，又再把它包回去。哦，再把它拿出来，再摇一下，很难养哎、欸。先摇这个宝宝摇好久。 啊，开手！要穿越一堆鬼回去，真的很烦哦。
Sam, you're safe to arrive.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is something I can replace. Give me hope.
多巧！啊，太大个了吧！ 哦，对啊，刚遇到的。这个宝箱，要忘了。保护打活。我靠，老子翻山越岭，我都用走的。太难飞吗？好。对。 就会没有那个其他玩家的标跟人家盖的东西你就看不到。
Safe travels.
有人走过你走出来的小径啊！我哪有走出一个路啊？啊，我也不懂啊！我不懂，要死！
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book. An old-school printed-on-paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
Order assigned.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything. Another of our... So named because, compared to our first iteration, whenever you... so you...
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter.
"太厉害了吧！伟大的送货员。然后那个平价的星星是全部都是满的，然后是紫色的，好猛哦！对啊，